Hello, hello. Okay, so we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Do No Harm, and in this one, we decided that we were going to go along with what the doctor, not doctor. Okay, so we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Do No Harm. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Do No Harm, and we're going to be going along with what the priest is saying. And then this time, we're not going to inject the women with the purple goo. So that's so far the decisions that we're making. That's different from the last time that we played. So let's go ahead and get that started. I'm liking the game so far. The difficulty level I felt on the first playthrough got really difficult in the last part. With the Cthulhu-like tentacles coming after us. But I'm hoping that if we go along the doctor, it's not going to be so hard this time. I felt like that playthrough mode that they added was a little bit too difficult to figure out before you just kind of like end game. So we'll see how that goes. So far we're on day 15. And let me go ahead and switch to the game. There we go. Okay. So, a woman attacked by creatures, witnesses say. Local captain ill. Waters rising again. A dark stuff is ahead, mate. Watch out. Doctor, how are you? I was cleaning the library and found some pages. They were neatly folded away in a dusty old scripture. They seem to be from a medical book. So I thought I'd bring them over. Those have scratch parts as well. Would you like me to clean them? It will cost you, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get them cleaned. There you go. Hope that helps you people. Toodaloo. It's a little windy outside today. But it's nice weather, so I wanted the window open. So hopefully it doesn't affect the stream too much. My head's not right. I was on the shore the other day. I swear something whispered my name. The strange thing is, it came through the waves. Alright, so now they're gonna give us a little tutorial. Hearing whispers. So it's gonna be a 1 to 3 dosage. This means the positive treatment effect will only be half as strong. If you don't administer it by mixing 2 or more different vials, administer the medicine based on the diagnosis. Okay. So it's having his voice too, so that we can show. Okay, and then your treatment gave a +1 effect. And the effect is divided by 2 because you didn't mix the medicines. Rotate your treatment to +2 on the humor circle. Mix the blood with the phlegm to activate a better effect. Healed. Thanks, Doctor. Take care. Hello, Doctor. How are you? I ate a whole loaf of bread and my stomach said, that's it. It's like my appetite's gone wild. Okay. So that is hunger is bile, if I remember correctly. Yep. And he was given 6 blood and it had a -2 effect. So if we do that, we give him 4 bile and hope that is enough. He doesn't have any allergies, does he? Milk and tomatoes. Let's double check. Milk and tomatoes. Avoid administering low dosage if the patient is female. He should be fine. Okay. So 4 bile. Treatment is working. Okay, so it had a +1 effect. Okay, so he's gonna need a lot. There you go, dude. Thanks for your assistance. Good job. Goodbye, doctor. Oh, the captain. I don't think medicine you gave me did the job. I feel even more seasick now. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm afraid to look into the waters and afraid of seeing my reflection in them. I feel as if they're watching from the other side. Please, you need to help me. Okay. Let's take a look at you. Eyes look okay. I wonder if there's really anything that I can do to help him. Won't feel any different. It says black bile. Sorry, man. I don't know how to help you. Feels like my eyes got butter spread over them. Oh, wow. Okay. Pockets, pickled Pocky hit the bottle. Okay. Oh, this bitch. Hello, doctor. How are you? It's like someone turned my bones into bricks. My muscle into overcooked noodles. Okay, so... even the smallest movement feels like fatigue. I like onions. Okay, fatigue is red medicine. Oh! That's why I haven't been seeing it. You know what? Is it body aches? It's saying yellow. Okay, I guess it's body aches. Although it sounded like fatigue. So 3, -1. So 4, let's go with 4 bile. Hopefully it's just 3. Alright. Appreciate your help, Dr. Farewell. Oh, doctor. Feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Nuts, strawberries, cats. Nuts, strawberries, cats. Okay, so you should be fine getting yellow. Oh, he's got eye swelling. Okay, so that was eyelid swelling, yellow bile. Okay, cool. Dr. Panda, good to see you. Hey Dallas, welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, so we got +1 for 3. Shoot. Go that way. No, okay. So we need a lot, so 6. Whew, patients are needing more and more. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. I feel off. I don't quite know why. Okay, 3, -2 effect. Either way, it looks like you're gonna need black bile. Either 1, 2, 4, or 5 black bile. So let's see, you're gonna need low dosage or a high dosage? Low dosage, okay. So let's go with 1. Four is also technically a low dosage. There we go. Alright, Mrs. Kenway came by today with pages that seem to be from the medical book I use. They seem to describe peculiar ailments with aquatic symptoms, and even though I don't believe such things could exist, they apparently support the odd, hard-to-explain symptoms I have encountered. and what she uncovered under the scratched out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments to the point of irrational and erotic adoration towards the poor souls who possessed them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seems to be deteriorating. I'm worried for him and myself. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom-fitted coat and complaining about indigestion yet again. They need to fix that because I killed the guy and he did not come by wearing a custom-fitted coat. Okay, so I need to up all of my stuff. I have enough, I might as well do all of them. I need to refresh these, and then my laudanum. Good night, doctor. I keep having fits of vomiting. I just can't keep anything down. Alright, she's the one that we got information from the diarrhea. Or she said vomiting. But I think it's the same treatment. Vomiting and diarrhea, yeah. Okay, so let's see, do you need low dose? Nope, you're gonna need a high dose. Okay. So perfect. Thanks for your assistance, Doctor. Bye. Doctor, how are you? It's like my cactus is stuck in my neck. Talking, so I just grunt. It ain't that bad, or I can send them mild to work. Okay, so he's got a sore throat, which is phlegm. And then he has an allergy to strawberries, pumpkins, and milk. Which, okay, so milk, avoid administering high if the patient is over 56. Oh, okay. So yeah, I definitely need to make sure it's a low dosage. Okay, so then, oops, do that. So 2 should work. Sorry if you talked about it already. I was making lunch, but any developments in story? Not yet. We did, we just started, we got the new pages, from the librarian about the fish people and how to get their symptoms when they're starting to turn into fish people. But other than that, storyline wise, no, there haven't been any developments. Well, brother dear, I told you that you're too dumb to win. It's not like you won either. Man, they couldn't handle hearing about the truth about how lousy they are. Benny, in fact, everybody hates you. Yeah, I guess we dodged a bullet there. Oops. Well, I'm happy irregardlessly of winning or losing. Yeah, I guess we dodged a bullet there. Buck, all thanks to our doctor here. Oh yes, thank you for doing nothing, Doc. Turns out that's exactly what was needed. Let's head home and Let's head home. I need my beauty sleep. Sleep. Doctor, I hope I'm not intruding. My face feels like it's shouting every time I breathe. The air's got a tickle that just won't quit. Okay, so he's allergic to water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomatoes. Water, Pumpkin, strawberry, tomatoes is black dose, but that's fine because if he's having difficulty breathing, that's phlegm, so that's blue. And a 3, -2 effect. Yellow, 3, -2 effect. So we should just be able to give him 2 phlegm, and you should be good to go. Feel almost healthy. Okay, so that had a +2 effect. 3. Could be that just has 1. Just has 1. So now he needs 4. Ugh, I hate wasting all this medicine. Sometimes the +2 +1 ends up healing them, but I guess because he was almost dead, it ended up not. Hello, Doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. I've been dealing with a few body aches the past few days, and it's quite uncomfortable. Okay, so body aches. Is yellow. Let's see if she has any other symptoms. Okay. So we'll give her a low dose of yellow. A lot less pain. Oops, pumpkin, water, tomatoes. Ugh. Gotta check her allergies. It's black anyways, okay. +2 could be, oh wait, what did I give her? Wow, yeah. There you go. Thank you, Doctor. Almost dead. My mind conjures sights and figures that seem disturbingly real. What's wrong with me, Doctor? I don't want to overdo it with medicine. A little should be enough. Okay, so he's having hallucinations. He's allergic to dust, which is yellow. That's fine because he's having blood symptom. And he was given a yellow vial, but it's -2 effect. One had a -2 effect, but he needs blood. Can't get the blood over there if the hallucinations is blood. They really need to... I get that it's difficult. I am sure it's difficult to create a balance for this. But there's just certain things that if they give us information, they should align with each other. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. It feels like a mule kicked me right in the middle of my chest, and now it won't stop aching every time I move or breathe. It's back with a vengeance. I'm doing alright. I think a low dose of the medicine will take care of it. Alright, so I'm not gonna kill her. Chest pain is phlegm, so we'll give her a low dose, see if that helps. Alright, so it helped. So now that had a +2 effect, so we'll give 2. Oops. There we go. Things are getting worse fast, and I reckon I need something pretty strong. Are you gonna tell me how they're getting worse? Gonna make me figure it. Oh god. He's got spiky teeth. Okay. Oh man, spiky teeth, that's transform level 3. The positive effect of the treatment will be 4 times weaker unless 4 or more medicines are mixed. Oh man. And it says black bile. But if it's black bile and I need 4 or more medicines mixed... Well, I've never treated black bile before. I've never treated someone that has this before. Four or more is just all of them. 2, 3. Wait, empty. Empty. Okay, so 2. Why did that make it look like this? 3? No. Oh, I see. Me clicking 4 is putting 4 in there. Alright. This is gonna be an experiment to see if this works. Oh, goodness. I really don't know how to do the math for this. Point 3. Listen here, son. I'm a doctor. I'll take as long as I need. Hi, Sensations. Welcome back. Never seen this game before? I can give you a quick rundown. So this is a game where you're playing a doctor on this strange island where you kind of have strange Lovecraftian things going on. So you have patients coming to you that have weird symptoms, and you're using the old doctor usage of the four humors. Like back in the day, they thought that you could use the what they called the four humors: blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile, to heal the body. And they thought that depending on your different symptoms, that would determine which bile of yours in your body had a low stat, essentially. So like if you had a headache, they're like, oh, you need more blood in you, so they would inject you with blood. Definitely not a good science, but that's what they believed back then, because you definitely don't want to just inject blood and bile into your body willy-nilly. But yeah, so there's some goings on right now in the game. Like we have this priest that's coming in and saying that we have to treat his congregation a certain way. We have these weird cultists that came in, and they want us to inject these women with this purple goo. Which this is my second playthrough on it, and we actually did inject the women with the purple goo, and they ended up coming back pregnant. So this time around, we're not going to inject the woman with the purple goo. We are going to follow the priest's instructions, because last time we ignored him and we ended up getting killed by this tentacle creature. Just one moment. There's a... Oh, no. It wasn't that loud. Okay. I didn't know how long my dad was going out on his motorcycle. I didn't know how long he was going to be outside my window. But he moved away pretty quick. But yeah. Exactly. Yes, there's different agendas, just like Paper Please. It's a very similar game to Papers, Please. So like this patient we have here, he is turning into a fish guy, so I'm trying to figure out how to treat him, because it's the first time that I've come across something like him. The medicine is not as effective. It's 4 times weaker unless 4 or more medicines are mixed, which I don't know why it says 4 or more medicines, because there's only 4 different types of medicines. But so there's definitely some fine-tuning that the game needs to do, because this humor circle is supposed to help me with that, calculating how much, but I really have no idea how to calculate it. I have no idea how to calculate the other medicines, but I'm supposed to mix it to make it more effective. So I'm going to mix it with, we're going to go with 6 bile. Oops, I forgot to click the mix button. We're gonna go with 6, and then maybe that, and see how that goes. Oh, come on. Use. Oh my goodness. Alright, dude. I'm not wasting any more on you. You're just gonna turn into a fish. Sorry about that. This is, yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Oh my god. He has the spines on his back and everything. Okay, so 1 patient I wasn't able to help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 patients. That's not so bad. Okay. I guess everything worked out fine for the conjoined twins. Sometimes the best treatment is to let the situation run its due course, and now they're both happy to be themselves and with each other, at least for a while. Okay, so we're going to buy the stethoscope, so that way we can help the patients better. I need to get more of our alternative medicines. They help us diagnose stuff better, especially with the patients that are turning into fish. And we're gonna continue on with the mysteries that are in store. You got a special visitor today. Keep the laudanum close. Oh, right. And so occasionally we'll see like hallucinations and stuff, and that will cause us to have to drink laudanum to make the hallucinations and things go away. The thing is, though, I don't know if you know what laudanum is, but it's opium and alcohol mixed together. Doctor, I crafted something new for you, a stethoscope. With it, you can check the pulse, lungs, or stomach. I'm sure you know how to use it better than anyone. I appreciate your fairness and generosity, and remember, Doctor, don't let the darkness consume you. It's not ominous at all. I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Click the tool back to choose the stethoscope. Okay, so lungs feel fine. Heart sounds fine. His stomach is grumbling. Okay, so we're gonna open up the book, and his stomach rumbling is black bile. Alright, so we don't know the dosage. Dust, eggs, cockroaches. Dust, he's allergic to dust, eggs, and cockroaches, which is yellow dials. Have you ever let the darkness consume you? In the my first playthrough, because I didn't go along with what the priest was doing, they took away my lamp and replaced it with a candle. And if you let the room get, like, if the candle goes out and it gets dark, then tentacles will come out and kill you. I could not, for the life of me, treat patients fast enough before the candle went out. And so sometimes I would put out the candle temporarily, and then the tentacles came out and killed me anyways. So it's really hard, and I retried a couple times. I scum saved, and I was still consumed by not really technically the darkness tentacles, but because there was no light to keep away the tentacles, I was killed. So I didn't let them, but it did happen. Okay, so we're going to give him 4 black bile just to start off with. I have a feeling it's going to be a higher lower dose. Okay. So that was only 4. Oh, hi, Dallas. There is no game clock this time. Well, like, technically there will be like an eye that will show up on the clock, and if I don't notice it, all my sanity will go down if I don't drink laudanum. But it's really mostly like these paintings will start getting shifty. There'll sometimes be an eye in the windows, and stuff like that will appear. Okay, so 4 was +1, and that was 0, so I'm gonna need a lot. He's gonna need a high dosage. Alright. Sorry it took so long, sir. You have yourself a good day. Oh, hello, Doctor. How are you? Feels like I can't get a full breath, especially when the air is dry. I don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose should be good. Alright, so she has the fish symptoms. The scratch on the forehead shows that she's in transform level number 1. And her eyes show that it needs to be something vital. But we have a note from the doctor that we need to give her blood 1 dose plus yellow bile 4 doses. So since we're I keep calling him a doctor, he's a priest. So since we're following the priest's orders this time, we're going to go ahead and give her that. So blood 1 dose, yellow bile 4. And that fully heals her. I appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Good day, Doc. I hope you're well. It's like I'm freezing and burning at the same time. My skin's all clammy and I can't decide if I need a blanket or a fan. I thought it would get better, but it's getting worse and worse. Okay, so we're going to, so cold sweat is going to be black. And he has 1 -1. Let's see if he needs a high dosage or a low dosage. Okay, he needs a high dosage. So could be 9 or 8. Let's go ahead and go with 8. Oops. Keep clicking empty on accident. Oh, come on. Well, I don't have any more black bile to treat you, so sorry, bud. It's as much as I can heal you. I know the townsfolk seem like a sincere bunch, but nobody on this island truly speaks from their heartbeat. So next time you hear voices through the stethoscope, drink the bloody laudanum. Oh, I hate that. Keep forgetting that I have to double check the patient's symptoms based on their stethoscope and stuff. Yeah, I mean. Hello, doctor, how are you? My whole body feels like it needs scratching. It's really uncomfortable. Okay. So you're allergic to carrots and bananas. Carrots and bananas was red, but you're itching, which is black bile. Okay, so low dosage. So that's pretty much all we have. Let's hope that works. Alright, that's all you get. Bye, guy. Thank you, doctor. Take care. Hopefully the next patient doesn't need black bile. Oh, hello. Doc, I did it! I snuck up on them! But I couldn't make out what they were saying. Before long, they hurried away. So I made this costume. How's it? I'll blend in with them. Heh. Only problem is, it smells like dead fish. Well, naturally. Feel like I'm going to puke any second. Can you give me something for that? Yeah. So, vomiting is yellow bile. So let's give you just a low dose 3. Feeling better. Okay. So 3 is +1. Oh man, he's gonna need a higher dose. Oh, okay, 6. Fully healed? You really know your job. Well, I try my best. Can't help everybody. That's it. I feel great. Thanks, Doc. I'll blend in with them and report back to you. Good luck, man. Doctor, good to see you. I often get sharp chest pain, and it's starting to really worry me. Okay, chest pain is going to be phlegm. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then he's allergic to dust and fish, which is yellow, so that'll be fine. Let's start off with 4 and see how that treats you. Almost healed. So that's a +2. So 3 more and you should be good to go. Alright, have a good day, mate. Thank you, doctor. Oh, shit. Okay, let me describe it even more simply. Monkey see a weird bug coming out of the patient, monkey drink laudanum. I didn't see a weird bug come out of the patient. Okay. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. My arms feels like wet noodles. My legs feel like soggy logs. Okay, so that's... I need to drink laudanum. clock should not be doing that. Okay. My brain feels like it's taking a nap without telling me. Nothing works right. Okay, so... I think that's fatigue. Let me double check since you're almost dead. Okay, perfect. And then do you need a high dose? Okay, perfect. So you need a high dose of red. You're allergic to onions and lemons. Oops. Onions and lemons is phlegm, so we should be fine. And you were already given 7 black bile and it had a -2 effect. Who is giving these patients stuff? He's gonna need 9. 9! Finger Frodo! 8. There you go. Have a good day. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye. Alright. That patient on the priest's list. The pages Mrs. Kenway brought are real. There is no doubt about it at this stage. I don't know how to deal with this, and the London will not help unsee these cursed ailments, for they are not nightmarish visions, but the tangible truth. I must help them, yet my heart begs me to lock myself in my office, or better yet, run away from this island and never come back. The mad fisherman came by again, though his madness is a matter of perspective now, considering the thing I saw. Okay. So I was able to heal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 patients. Okay. So I need to fill up all my stuff. And there we go. Little girl wins staring contest. Yay! Because the one guy's dead, the little girl's alive instead of dead. Mayor race ends in disappointment. Food poisoning kills man. Body parts found in cupboard. I'm sorry. If it was food poisoning, why is his body parts found in cupboard? Oh, wait. Oh, the man was eating people. Okay. Gotcha. Now I understand. I thought the man's body parts were found in cupboard. Tainted sunrise today, mate. Watch out for the spooky stuff. Ah, the priest. My revered friend, I knew deep within that you'd walk the righteous path. Keep your faith strong in the great old one, and we shall bathe in his eternal design when the eclipse comes. We need to work harder, for there is no time to sit around and dream on this island. The ethereal burden of my existence calls on us, my kin. Please take this list and follow the instructions to the letter. If you do so, I will make sure that you are bothered no longer by creatures of strange and dark nature. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. I can't quite put my finger on what's wrong. Alright, yes, he's on our list of people that the... What's its face? Oh, what do you call those guys? The mortician guy wants us to kill. But he's not a mortician, he's a person who deals with, dead people. Graveyard guy. So he's allergic to cockroaches and dust. Okay, so it's something vital. So let's try 3 blood. Oh shoot, let me try. Okay, eyes look fine. Mouth looks fine. Stomach's fine. Okay. So it's gonna need phlegm. Okay, so 3 had a 0 effect. So let's give him 6 phlegm. And hope that does the trick. Da 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 da. Thank you for your time, doctor. Egg card. Oh, it looks awful. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. Feels like the whole world's spinning around on me. Dizziness is blood. Come on. Okay. So let's give you 4 blood and see how that fixes you up. You feel much better. Oh, 5, -1. 4 was a +1. So you only need 1 blood. Boom, baby. Thank you, doctor. Goodbye. Come on. Alright. Hey, doctor, I hope you're well. I'm so worn down, even thinking about doing something that makes me more tired. Okay, so you got fatigue. You're allergic to garlics and onions, which is not red bile, so we're good there. Let me double check. Any other symptoms that are going to prevent me from healing you? Okay. Is that a laudanum thing? So your stomach should not be making that sound. That squeaking noise when I was listening to his stomach, I think it was a lot, like, one of the symptoms of things that I can see that are weird. Because his stomach sounds fine now. He had a weird stomach bug. No, I was hallucinating some sounds. No, it's called something else when you have auditory sounds that aren't really there, but I don't know what the word for that is, because I don't think they call them hallucinations. I think hallucinations is only when you're seeing things. Alright. Do I need to give you high or low dose? Nope, I need to give you a low dose. Alright, let's start you off with 3 and see how that goes. Perfect! That was exactly what I needed. Auditory hallucinations? Okay. That's probably what it is then. Appreciate you, Dr. Farewell. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. Been feeling aches all over for the past few days, just plain uncomfortable. I don't think it's too serious, just a small dose should be fine. I'm the doctor, I'll tell you what's needed. Okay. We got -2, so 2, and it had a -2 effect. And you said you've been seeing body aches, which I believe is yellow bile, which fits my chart. And it does look like you only need a small dose. You can have auditory hallucinations, visual hallucinations, tactile hallucinations, olfactory hallucinations, and gustatory hallucinations. What's gustatory hallucinations? Is that like stomach hallucinations? Taste? Oh. Interesting. Wow, nice! Look at y'all, so smart. Okay, so I gave her that, and it was +2. And then that is still... Okay, so that's -2. So it's going to be 3 bile. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, this bitch. He's gonna steal my owl! You failed, scum. And as punishment, your little nocturnal creature will stay in our custody. If you ever want to see your winged little rat, give the potion to the women. This is your final warning if you don't comply. Your pet will make a fine test subject for our experiments. Well, I'm still not listening to you. Because last time, we did do the women. I know! My poor little owl. Last time we gave the women the stuff, and he didn't give me my owl back. So this time, I ain't listening to your threats. Because I ain't giving my owl back either way. And at least I won't be impregnating innocent women with some weird cult leader shit. My poor little owl. Okay. That psychotic figure came by again and threatened me. Would they resort to torturing blameless animals to force my hand into giving this thing to women? And would I do it? I wonder if that creepy guy ever got around to fixing his diet. I couldn't keep wasting medicine on him. And the priest, I cannot quite put my finger on his intentions, as he can sound erratic at times, though perhaps such is the inclination of religious figures. I cannot deny the fact that so far his aid has helped the people. He handed me yet another list, but he doesn't seem to take kindly to the medical book's instructions. His list consists almost completely of treatments now, and I don't have the heart to ask him why or how. His hand. I feel deep within my soul somehow is guided by the great old one, and that he knows the best for the people of this island. I cannot rely solely on my feelings. I will have to figure out how to proceed. Okay, so we were only able to treat 1, 2, 3, 4 patients today. I gotta pick it up. Today's gonna be one of those days. Keep your eyes open, boy. Oh, the old lady's back. Sweetheart, what have you done? You made that thing he sent you even stronger. You're playing right into his hand. His master's dreadful realm inches closer, and the tide is coming. We must be vigilant, love. The sleeper is stronger than I dreamt of. I know this is impossible to ask of you, yet you must kill them, love. You are the only one who can stop his arrival and save the people of this island. Kill them and keep us safe from his dark limbs forever. Alright. Last time I didn't listen to the lady and I didn't kill them. But I didn't help them either. This time I'm not going to kill them again. But I'm helping the priest. So I'll get a different ending. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. When I try to take a breath, it sounds more like a whistle or a wheeze. Alright, she's not on any of my lists. Oh, God. Ugh. Don't like that. Go away, face. Okay. So. Whistle or a wheeze, difficulty breathing, phlegm. Okay. Let's go ahead. Do I give you a low dose or a high dose? I'll give you a low dose. Okay. Okay, so 4 is only giving you +1. So let's give you 1. Ooh, yay! Doctor, I hope you're well. My belly is so busy running. I think I'm about to start the world record. I'm worn out just trying to keep up. Okay, so you keep vomiting a lot? Is that just a fancy way of saying you're vomiting? 3 is -2, so we'll give you 5 bile and see if that fixes you right up. Okay. 4. There you go. Have a good day. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Oh, this guy. This pretend doctor. My fellow doctor, how are you? I'm afraid I have a terrible case of diarrhea. Can you believe that? Well, I do, so better believe it. Anywho, what do you think would be my cure? Your cure would be going away, because I'm not giving you that information. You're such a disappointment. You know that, right? Are you intentionally doing this intentionally? Ugh. Yes, I'm intentionally not treating your fake symptoms so that you can run a business that is trying to run me out of business. Hello, doctor. How are you? My chest hurts when I turn sideways. Don't think it's too serious. Just a small dose should be fine. Okay, let me just double check your allergies here. Onions and lemons. Onions and lemons. Avoid administering a high dose of phlegm if the patient is over 56. So I don't have to worry about that. So let's just give you a low dose of phlegm since you said it's chest pain. And you're fully healed. Oh, baby. Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye, doctor. I feel dry as if I've eaten sand. No matter how much I drink, it never gets better. A little should be enough. Okay. So a little bit of black phlegm. Because you're thirsty. Almost healed. Oh god. I need to drink the laudanum because all these cockroaches aren't real. Okay. So that should be either 3 or 2. Let's go with 2. There we go. Thank you for your care, doctor. Hello, doctor. Sometimes I spot shadows in the corner of my eye, but I know no one's there. Won't want to overdo it with medicine. A little should be enough. Okay. You're allergic to onions and water. Onions and water is not a blood, so we'll do 1 to start you off with. Feeling better. Okay. So then that should be 3 or 4. Let's go with 4. And there we go. Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye, doctor. Doctor, how are you? I get these wild fits of rage. Can't control myself. I lash out. Paintings are looking spooky. Gotta drink the laudanum. It ain't bad. I reckon something mild will work. Okay. So you're allergic to cats, which is blood, but you're having anger issues, which is a yellow bile symptom. I don't know why they think anger would be attributed to the kidneys, but here we are. 1 is -2. So let's go with 3 yellow bile and see how that goes for you. Okay, so that was a +2. So you only need 2 more. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye. Doctor, good to see you. I haven't been feeling right, but I can't figure out what's wrong. Alright, I can't figure out what's wrong. Let's... Oh, I know what's going on. You're turning into a fish person. Oh, those lungs aren't normal. Okay, so you're in... Level 2 transformation. Seven to 9. Seven to 9 phlegm. Red bile and red bile? Oh, I still don't know how this whole mixing stuff works. You're not on my list from the doctor. So, let's see. So let's give you 7. Most healed. No, I'll just leave it at that. That's a lot. And I need my phlegm. The old lady came again, and she wants me to kill those with the strange ailments. What would become of me if I do? Yet what if she knows something I don't? What could become of the people of this island if I refuse? What if it's an infection, something that can eradicate the island? And what if they're innocent people with seemingly gruesome yet essentially natural ailments? I'm having a hard time collecting my thoughts. The constant dread that resides in my chest keeps me from thinking clearly. I feel like I'm being pulled apart from each one of my limbs by the dark, abysmal limbs of cosmic terrors, and my mind quietly being twisted into possible non-Euclidean geometrical shapes. I need rest. Okay. So we're gonna fill up all our meds. Fill up our laudanum. Our laudanum. Devil's at the gate, mate. Keep a sharp eye. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. What's it gonna take to get fresh whiff of air around here? Can't you feel how dry the air is, Doc? Ugh. Okay. So he's on my list from the doctor, or priest. Okay, so 3 doses of blood and 1 dose of black bile. 3 doses of blood and 1 dose of black bile. There you go. Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Take care. It's like my skin's yelling, scratch me all the time, but it don't help none. Every time I stop, the itch comes back worse. Okay, so itchiness is black. Oh, shiz. Okay. let's give you a low dose of black bile and see how you feel. Fully healed. A spoonful of medicine mixed up. Oh wait, a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. A spoonful of medicine helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Oh, this bitch. Mr. Goody Two Slippers over here, you cross Nigel. What are you, some sort of hero? They're gonna die anyway. Look, boy, either you kill 'em or I kill ya. How about that? Here's another list for ya. Kill 'em dead or else. I'm not killing them, Nigel. Hello, doctor. How are you? Diarrhea's been keeping me at home. I'm too scared to leave the house. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should be fine. Okay. So, diarrhea. Diarrhea, lemons and peanuts is what he's allergic to. But it's okay, cause it's not yellow. Yellow is what he needs. Yellow is what he needs. Let's start with a small dose of yellow. Almost healed, so it should be 2. There we go, good as new. Have a good day, sir. I'm plagued by throbbing pain in my temples. It feels as though my skull is being squeezed. Don't think it's too serious, just a small dose should be fine. Okay, you're allergic to cats, which is... Okay, so avoid dosing, administering high dose, which is fine. So he has a headache, I'm only going to give him a small dose. Okay, so that's going to be a 3. And there we go. You have a good day, Jimmy Collins. Grateful for your help, Doc. I know, I'm a magician out here. Making magic. Often by myself feeling uncontrollably irritable and snapping at people for no reason. Carrots and bananas, I believe, is... Yeah, that's a red allergy. So you should be fine when I administer a low dose of yellow. Let's see, so that's gonna be +1, so 5. Thank you, doctor. Take care. Oh, she's back. Good night, doctor. Hope you're well. I wake up with a salty taste in my mouth. Oh, like I just came from a swim. Am I poisoned or something? Okay. Well, yeah, no, you're just undergoing fish transformation. It seems like what we did last time helped because it reversed it some. You're now in only transfer number 1. So you need 1, 2, 3. And it looks like it's gonna be black bile. Or digestive. 1, 2, 3 digestive. Salty taste. Yellow bile. Yellow bile. So if I do 1 to 3 yellow bile, so yellow bile mixed with red bile. Thank you, doctor. Everything looks like a watercolor painting, all blurry and smudged. Lemons and milk. This phlegm and blurred vision is blood. Oh my goodness! She's got something coming out of her stomach, which I'm guessing is not really there. Yep. Okay. So we decided red. Almost healed. There we go. Thank you, doctor. Goodbye. Hello, doctor. How are you? Feels like my body's running a marathon. I'm all wet and cold. Okay, so you got a cold sweat. Please make it a strong dose. Okay, so 3 is -1. Beef Cat's almonds. Beef Cat's almonds is all red, which is fine. So we're not giving him red, we're giving him black. We're giving him 8. 8 black. Seven black. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Oh, it's a little girl. She's showing me a picture of something. Religious person becoming doctor, doctor becoming a religious person. I don't know. How'd this weird go? Oh, greetings, doctor. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just heading to my grandma's when the storm broke loose. I'm drenched. It's getting late and the rain is still pouring. Maybe I could spend the night here? The last time I politely turned her down. Let's just go ahead and spend the night with her. See what happens. Another one came by today. It was in worse condition than ailment, I mean. And that Nigel figure was at my door with another list. He threatens me to play his bloody game of coin. Thankfully, she came by and made my day much better. As I slept in her arms, I had a dream for the first time since I first came to this island. In my dream, creatures took over the island. Yet it felt not a nightmare, but a premonition. Okay, I was only able to heal 6, 7, 8 people. Okay, I need all my laudanum. Need to build these guys up. My love, last night was magical. I dreamt about you all night, even though I fell asleep in your arms. In my dreams, we traveled the world together. I always wanted to see new places, but never had the courage. Promise me that if you ever decide to leave the island, you'll take me with you. If such a day comes, I'll wait for you by the shore. Forever yours, Elora. Local librarians' book recommendations. People are having strange symptoms. Mysterious young woman seen around town. What's up? Feels like there's something crawling under my skin. So it's itchy. Okay. So 2, Give a 0 effect. So probably 4 bile should do good. 4 black bile. 3 black bile. Appreciate your help, Dr. Farewell. Hello, doctor. Come on, keep waking up in the middle of the night. Freezing and soaked in sweat. Don't know what's wrong with me. Probably the same thing that was wrong with the other guy. Three plus 2. Let's give you 4 and see if that makes you better. There we go. Grateful for your help. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. Oh my goodness. What's with all these itchy people? Come on. Gonna run out of black bile at this point. Yeah, go. Oops, that scared me. Doctor, thanks for seeing me. I'm feeling awful lately. Yeah, what's your symptoms? It's hard to describe how. Lovely. Okay. Is it a digestive issue? Yes. Okay. Cockroaches, garlic, milk. Cockroaches, garlic. So probably not yellow bile. Or if it is, better not give him yellow bile. Okay. So black bile it is. Is it low dose? Nope, it's a high dose. Thick in hell. Oh man, what do you got wrong with you, dude? Ah, oh, frickin' hell. He's a fish person. He's black bile. Seven to 9. All these people that needed black bile before this, that's just mean. That's all I can help you out with, sorry. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. I feel like a dried up weevil bed. I could drink a whole well, and it still wouldn't be enough. I thought it would get better, but it's getting worse and worse. You think you need something strong? That's another black bile one. Man. They gave me all the patients with black bile. That's cheating, guys. Sorry, I have to send you home with the no treatment. Thanks for touching, doctor. I know. Oh, I haven't gotten anything like that for a while. Thank you, doctor, for seeing me. I've been dealing with diarrhea. Okay. So that's the yellow bile. You got red spots, so that's 4 to 6 doses. But 4 to 6. We really need to fix or fine tuning on this stuff. I dreaded each knock at the door for fear of seeing more of those terrible ailments. I hope to see less and less of them in the coming days, so I can gather the pieces of my shattered nerves. One thing I know is, I do not wish my oath to be tested further. I am still a healer. Okay, so I was able to heal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patients. I need to go faster. I'm gonna make more money. Eyes open today, mate. They're close. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. Get awfully nauseous when I eat anything but seafood. Alright, he's one of the fish people. I'm supposed to give him yellow bile 2 doses and phlegm 5 doses. Yellow bile 2 doses and phlegm 5 doses. Thank you, doctor. Oh no! I didn't use a stethoscope. Okay. Oh, the poor captain. Doctor, I feel worse than before. It's not just seasickness now. I swear I can hear things when I'm around the water. The whispers, and doctor. They whisper your name. Please, you need to fix me somehow. I really wish there was a way to fix you, but I don't know. Everything I try seems to not work. Don't know if I'm any better. Guess time will tell. Thanks for nothing, doctor. Oh. Hello, doctor. My body's been aching for a week now. Okay, so body aches is yellow. And you are allergic to cat's beef carrots. Cat's beef carrots is yellow as red bile, so we should be fine. Let's go with 3 yellow bile. Almost healed. Let's go with 2. And let's double check to make sure I'm not seeing or hearing anything. You're good to go. Thank you. Grateful for your help. Take care. Well, Doc, you won't believe what I found out. Those fish people gather up and go to the church. They even form a circle in the tower, in the lower chambers, and perform a weird ritual. I wonder if the priest knows about it, because he wasn't there. I'll blend in again and keep investigating. In the meantime, be careful. They don't seem all too friendly. Hello, Doc. Every time I think I'm done, my stomach says, wait, there's more. It's like a bad magic trick I can't escape. It ain't that bad. I reckon something mild will work. Okay. So, lemons and peanuts. Lemons and peanuts and dog. Okay. Lemons and nuts is phlegm. And you said you're vomiting, which is yellow. And you were already given 9 black bile from somebody that wasn't me. So you need 3 yellow bile. Two yellow bile. Sorry, I had to step out to balance my own humorous take supplements. No worries. It's good to take care of your body. That's why I have the window open and the nice fresh air from outside. It's finally gotten so nice outside that I can open up the window. Oh, get myself balanced back after that cold winter. I get a bad case of the sad during the winter time. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. Oh, he's a fish person. Wake up with a salty taste in my mouth. Yep, so that's gonna be 1 to 3 yellow bile. Sometimes I wish they would still send people out to the seaside for our maladies. I know! That would be just like, it's like, oh, you're not feeling well? Here's a prescription to go to a sunny resort. And you'll get a discount. A heavy discount. It's covered by your insurance. That would be so nice. Oh goodness. Something in the window. Who's that puppy in the window? Okay, so 1 to 3 doses of salty taste. So 3 and then... So 3 yellow bile. with, I don't know, let's just say 3 red bile. Let's see how that goes. Ah, perfect. I think doctors should be able to write your prescriptions for like societal health stuff. Doctors who prescribe you fruit and veggies for free. Yeah, that would be super nice. It's like, hey, your vitamins are low. You really need to have fresh fruits and vegetables. Here you go. Because I know that that's a factor in a lot of communities, is that they just don't have the money for fresh fruits and vegetables. Can't quite put my finger on what's wrong. Alright, is it a digestive issue? Sick. Yep, okay. Is it a low dose or a high dose? A low dose. Okay. So digestive, low dose. Stomach sounds fine. Let's try giving you just a small amount of black bile. Alright, that's good. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that he had a 8, -1. And then that one was 2 plus 2, so probably 3. There we go. Thank you for seeing me, doctor. Take care. Make sure to get plenty of vitamin D. Number of patients with aquatic ailments seems to increase each day, and in my mind and soul I feel a constant trench into a sinister slime of liquid abyss, as if I'm sinking in an endless spiral until I hit the dark lava bottoms that are not ocean's bed any longer, but eternally and rightfully the sleepers. I must focus on the tangible matters and pressing issues in order to refrain from going mad. Thomas came by again, and I can't help him. Is that too much of a surprise? I find myself asking. I can't even help myself, wrapped in this pitch-black veil, trapped in this game for two, forcing me to a crowd, a most unwelcome stay. The fisherman swears to have seen creatures with fish properties. This cannot be a coincidence, but what would they be doing in the church? I feel alone in the dark, and when I reach out, I'm surrounded by emptiness. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I'm really eating into my savings here. Local man found dead. Ceremony performed. Villagers complain about weather. Swimming becomes unexpectedly popular. I wonder why. Okay, I gotta take a quick bile break. I will be right back. Speaking of fresh fruit, my dad got some fresh watermelon. Woo! And some mango. Some grapefruit. Oh, just hold on. My baby girl wants in the office because she thinks she's gonna get some of my fruit. Our little dogs are probably one of the few dogs in the world that actually love fruits and vegetables. They see them as like little treats and stuff. We always give them carrots and stuff. They just love their fruits and veggies. And this little one's a brat. When she thinks that Mama's eating, she thinks that she deserves some of Mama's fruits and veggies. They're mine. You can beg at me with your cute little eyes all you want, but these are mine. Hope you survive today, boy. It'll be a tough one. Dang, man. Hello, doctor. Okay, so she's one of the people that I need to give yellow bile 6 doses, blood 2 doses. So, yellow bile 6 doses, blood 2 doses. Fully healed. I'm grateful for your help. Doctor, take care. I don't know if you take game suggestions, so feel free to ignore it. If not, have you ever played Scarlet Hollow? I have not, and I do take game suggestions. If you don't mind telling me a little bit about it, I'll look into it later. I hope I'm not intruding. I lose control and lash out at those around me. Okay, so yellow bile, anger issues. She had a dose of 8, and it did nothing. So she probably just needs a small dose of 2. Let's double check other symptoms, though. Okay, everything sounds alright. So it was a dose of 2 yellow bile. Okay. So... and it was 8 at a 0. So just 1 should do the trick. Okay. Doctor, good to see you. I haven't been feeling right. I can't figure out what's wrong. Every time this guy comes in here, he's always half dead. Or almost dead. Beef Cat's almonds. Well, no wonder you're allergic to red and someone gave you red. Beef Cat's almonds. 7, -2. Come on. Got a digestive issue? Nope. Okay, so it's gonna be phlegm. And 1. Oh, that's not normal. Let's try that. Oh no! Okay, don't worry about it. I don't want you to have to type it again. I'll just look it up. I'll look into it. Let me see. Let me switch to my laptop and pitch from there. Okay, you don't. I can also always look it up. I don't want you to have to feel like you need to retype it out. That's annoying. Okay, so now I love talking about this thing. Okay. Then I shall patiently await. Okay, and then let's just give them 9 vial. It says it'll help them. 9 black vial. What the? Okay, well, you know what? That is very confusing. Ah! I hate it when the humor wheel doesn't work like it's supposed to. Okay, doctor, thank you for seeing me. Come on, yada yada yada. Feels like you can't get full breath. Yep. Oh, Snoop. He's got fish symptoms. Okay. So 4 is 1.5. Okay. Hello, Stardust. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. It's been a bit. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye. Alright, so we're gonna refresh that. We're gonna refresh that. And we're gonna refresh all of these. Only able to get to... Okay, another one came by today. Perhaps the worst I've seen so far. That was the last one on the priest list. And the last one I hoped that I'd have to kill. Oh, great. We did it. Nay, you did it. The deep is calling. My dear Ken, do you hear? Calling us to witness the dark raindrops of his arrival, when the moon bends to his will and banish the deceitful warmth of light. We shall unite and become one. You and I under the soft, black fabrics of the sleeper's eternal realm. Till then, take this, the candle of the deep shall burn bright, to protect you. Oh shit. So last time I got a different candle. And it shall do so as long as you serve and protect his chosen ones. Do no harm, my dear Ken, to the deep ones. Do not treat them, do not hurt them, just let them be, and all shall be well. That is the will of the great old one. That is the salvation of your flock. And that is my path to eternal glory in his kingdom come. Okay, so I don't treat the fish people. Oh, she's a fish person. Hello, doctor, how are you? What's it gonna take to get a fresh whiff of air around here? Okay. If I don't treat her, I won't get any money, but I guess I kinda have to. Or else I'm gonna get killed by those tentacles in the dark. What a joke. Hello, doctor. I've been getting irritated for no reason. Okay. So that's yellow and black, top black boil, 1 to 3 doses of yellow. I need one of that too. 1 to 3 doses of yellow. Almost healed. We're getting irritated for no reason, I know. I find it's usually because of sleep or not having eaten. This is usually why I feel like I'm irritated for no reason. Or just stress. Need to prescribe a vacation. It's like my belly turned into a bottomless pit and keeps shining more even after I feast. I feel empty. Okay. So. Come on. You reckon you need something strong? Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so basically it's a horror visual novel by the same people who made Slay the Princess, if you've heard of it. I have. I've been wanting to play that one. You play as someone who has been invited back by their estranged cousin to their dead mother's hometown, which she left before you were born, for the funeral of your aunt. But almost as soon as you get back to town, weird things start happening. It's an episodic game with 7 episodes already out, but they just went back and pushed a huge update to episodes 1 and 2. It's such a fun and insanely responsive and customizable game in terms of dialogue and choices. I've done so many playthroughs and they felt so different from one another. Plus the writing is incredible. Sorry to just love posts on the game, but it's one of my favorites for sure. All of episode 1 is free forever if you ever want to try it. Oh yeah, I definitely would. That sounds like a fun game, especially if it's by the creators of Slay the Princess. I've been wanting to play Slay the Princess because of how the storyline is and how everybody has reacted to the game. And so I'll have to check out Sleepy Hollow for sure. That might be the next game that I check out after this one. This one has 12, according to online, 12 different endings. Slay the Princess is so fun. Scarlet Hall is a bit less abstract and more grounded slash real. Ooh. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll definitely check it out. Okay, so he needs something strong. Let's just go straight up 9. See how that goes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Thank you, Doctor. It's almost dead, oh my word. My nose keeps exploding like a trumpet. Just sneezing up a storm, Marcia. The 4 is -2, so it needs 5. Let's double check that I'm not seeing anything. It's 5. I hate that feeling when you like need to sneeze, but it's just like you got this tickle on your nose, but it's not enough of a tickle for you to sneeze. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Ooh, hello, Doctor. How are you? Got some rotten flesh there on your head. Rotten area 4/6 dosage. Don't feel much pain, but I'm late everywhere because of this damn diarrhea. Diarrhea. 4/6 diarrhea. 4/6 yellow bile. Okay, let's go 6. Ah, no, 6. 6! It is a really fun game, and I don't know if it's still on sale, but it just came out, and it came out on sale, so that's how like, oops, cool it was. Yeah, exactly. I like the like kind of feels like I'm mixing like potions and stuff. That's pretty fun. I feel like a dried up riverbed, and plus I like that it has like a bunch of different. Yeah, I hope it was the dev's position. A decision, I mean. Because it was part of a whole wide sale that Steam was having going on where they had a Next Fest where you could get demos of a bunch of games that were coming out. And then after the games come out, a lot of them were on sale. So some of them were on sale and some of them weren't. So I really hope it was up to the devs to decide that. But it's not a bad price either. Yeah, I think you usually do. I know there was a problem in the issue in the past with Steam doing sales, and there was a whole lawsuit over it. But I think they resolved those issues, so now I think it's up to the people. Okay. Eggs and flour. But yeah, even not on sale, it's a pretty good price. I think it's only like 15 bucks. It's definitely a game I would recommend. I've had a lot of fun. This is only my second playthrough, but I've seen other streamers play it and the different endings that they've gotten. There's definitely some issues as far as like I've noticed with like the calculations of the people, but otherwise it's been pretty accurate and pretty fun. Because like there was a character that ended up being a cannibal, and so my second playthrough I murdered him so that he would stop being so that he would stop killing people, but yet it still reported that the people that he had killed were being reported in the newspaper of having been killed. And then there was a journal entry where it had that I was talking about the guy, that he had come in and was wearing like someone's coat, and I was like, well, that's a glitch because he's dead. He did not come in and talk to me. So there's just a little fine-tuning that they still need to do, but other than that, like, it's not anything that makes the game less enjoyable or anything. But yeah, but I killed him because I was like, he's gonna end up killing a little girl. And so the little girl's fate did change. She ended up not dying. She ended up having a staring contest in the newspaper instead of having been killed, but the other people still died, so I just thought that was funny. I did it. I answered the call and treated them through his terrible guiding hand. Though the muffled sounds of a clashing conflict continue to echo somewhere deep within me, a dark mist of soothing chaos douses everything, filling the cracks and crevices of my pathetically flesh-bound eternal surfaces with reassuring neutrality toward the concepts of good and evil. Reassuring me through his divine and eternal violence that there are new things to explore and enjoy. I find myself feeling the most curious of things towards the entire universe and the darkness that lies beyond the farthest star. And while one moment I feel all these foreign feelings close to my heart, the next moment I am back to being my regular self. But no matter the state of my mind, I have no path but his now. Yeah, I was showing that the girl was okay because I killed the jerk. The creepy jerk. You fool! You fell for the pretender's lies. You think there is glory in the sleeper's servitude? You're just a cog in his dark plot, a disposable tool, and soon a worthless discard. I will stand watch, as I always have, and laugh at your miserable destiny. Praise Daemon Sultan, my time shall come. Hey Doc, sorry I couldn't come by lately to bring any new equipment. I've been feeling unwell for a while, but I'm sure it's nothing serious. Didn't bother coming by to ask for your help. I got sick just like this in the past as well. No medicine helped. I just got better after a while, so hopefully it'll be the same this time. I'm sure I'll be alright before you know it. All the best, your fellow scientist, Marianne. A tainted sun rises today, mate. Watch out for the spooky stuff. Oh, this bitch. This fake doctor. My esteemed colleague! How are you this fine evening? Me? I'm afflicted with a terrible, terrible itch. Dude, I know you're not. Can you believe that? No, I can't believe that. You're a liar. Guess even us doctors are not impervious against most mundane of ailments. Ha! You're not a doctor. Go home. You're fine. This is not fair at all. You're doing this on purpose. Isn't this against the Hippopotamic Oath or something? You're establishing a monopoly by hiding your treatments. Bad, bad doctor, you. Fine, I guess I'll have to apply to a medical school and do it the dorky way. Bah! Good to see you, Doctor. Don't know what the issue is. Please help. Alright. Well, first, dust, eggs, cockroaches, yellow bile, -2 black bile, given 2, and it had a -2 effect. Okay, let's take a look. Eyes are fine. Mouth is fine. Okay, that's on me. Should not be hearing that. Let's try again. Alright, let's see. Is it a vital? Yep, okay. Is it a low dose or a high dose? It's a low dose. Okay. So let's try a low dose of red. Alright. Ow. Baby girl, I don't have anything to give you. Do you want to just leave? Feeling quite off, but I don't know why. So you're feeling off and you don't know why. Let's see, is it a digestive issue? Yes. Do you need a little high dose? Yes. Okay. Is there something wrong with your eyes? Yes. You got eyelid swelling, so it's yellow bile for sure, and it's a high dose. Fully healed. Perfect. Let's double check. Okay. I gotta check his allergies. Thank goodness he wasn't allergic to yellow bile. Hello, doctor. Uh-oh. Why'd my light go out? Ain't that bad, I reckon. Something mild will work. Oh, my light went out because I need to drink laudanum. The light goes out and you hear whispers, you drink laudanum. What ain't bad? You got a digestive issue? Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Dark circles around eyes, blood, eyelid swelling, red eyes. Is that considered red eyes? Look like you got worms in your eyes or something. I guess it's supposed to be red eyes. Okay. So red eyes is black bile. Yep. Okay. Do I need a low dose or a high dose? A low dose of black bile. Wait, she's allergic to nuts. That's not black bile. Fully healed. Alright, hold on, my doggy wants out. BRB. Oh goodness, they're invincible. Better drink some laudanum. Okay, so stuffed nose, 4 to 6. Red spots means 4 to 6. Stuffed nose is phlegm. Right? Yeah. Let's do 6. Feeling better. No? Fine, 3. Even though it says 4 to 6. Oh, see what I mean? Okay. Marianne is ill, and it's not something new, just as I suspected. Bittersweet to see that at least one of my earlier deductions about this island was accurate. What do you mean, just as you suspected? What? Okay. Though I fear that this will be the only one that ends up as such. Bittersweet to see that at least one of my earlier deductions about this island was accurate, though I fear that this will be the only one that ends up as such. The Candle of the Deep, as he calls it, protects me from the twisted dark limbs that lurk in the shadows. I feel an unbecoming strength each time my candle commands the creature, as if I have control over it, as if I am its master. I fear that I enjoy it. That weird, inquisitive man dropped by again, too. Turns out he must become a doctor. What a twisted way of trying his hand at it. At least I set him on the right path, even if doing so was not exactly my intention. Regardless, maybe I should have told him that if he ever comes across a contract work on a remote island, he should best ignore it. Yeah, right. Okay. And then, gotta fill up on this, and then should be good, but maybe I should do it just in case. Should be fine on those. Okay. Whoa. Whatever happened to poor Captain Thomas? What do you mean, whatever happened? What happened to him? Local engineer Marianne ill again. First local to apply to medical school. Oh, he went to medical school, eh? Dark stuff is ahead, mate. Watch out. Oh, wow. The waves, Doctor. They never stop. Have you ever thought about that? That's all I think about now. I keep rocking. I'm rocking. The sea is never still. Isn't that maddening? And isn't what lies beneath even more so? They ask about you all the time, so I thought I'd come by. Oh man, I really wish I could help you, Doc. Can I give you some of this? I'm feeling different, Doctor. I'll go rest and come back. I can't believe I was able to give him the mysterious medicine. Hello, Doctor. How are you? Feels like my stomach's a one-way ticket express train. I can't eat nothing without it shooting right through me. Alright. So 3, -1. So that's gonna be 2 yellow bile. One vial. There we go. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye. Okay. Said if one of the fish people comes in, that I shouldn't treat them at all. She is one of the fish people. Her eyes are in stage 1. Can't believe this. Sorry, I was told not to treat you! Talk to your priest about it if you have an issue. Hello, doctor. Thought of raw fish is enough to make me drool. Is that a deficiency or something? Well, some might call it that, but in actual reality, you're turning into a fish person. And I am not to treat you. Have a good day. Unbelievable. Feels like I'm tired from the moment I opened my eyes. Fatigue. Got it. Definitely had those days, sir. Alright. So fatigue is blood. So let's just give you a low dose to start off with, see how you're feeling. Alright. So let's try 2. Alright. Thanks for seeing me, doctor. Take care. Doctor, good to see you. I'm feeling quite off, but I don't know why. Okay, well, let's see if we can't narrow it down for you. Is it vital? No. Is it a low dose or a high dose? So it's a low digestive dose. Let's start off with a low dose of yellow bile. See how that goes? Nothing. Okay. So let's try a low dose of black bile. So let's go with 2 more. And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. You're welcome. Good night, doctor. I hope you're well. Oh, this guy. I can feel the whole sea in my mouth. The salty taste is killing me, especially in the morning. Alright, salty taste means that you're a fish person, and I am not supposed to treat you. Bye. Unbelievable. Take it up with the pastor. The priest, or whatever he is. Oh, Nigel, are you gonna kill me? Ma! What's that candle you got there? You work for him? Why didn't you say so before, boy? Here's the coins, is all Nigel's got, I swear. I'll leave now. Nigel don't want no trouble. Nigel will get a coffin ready. Seems like you'll need it. Popping ready for me? Oh. Never seen Thomas this bad. He seems to be losing his identity, and the deeps are a sense of self. Yet his words, they are not completely meaningless to me, which frightens me even more. That damned gravedigger came by as well. He was scared of the candle's light, and he just handed over the coins to me. Somehow this feels filthier than just doing his dirty deeds to receive the coins. I don't know how. Alright. Let's fill that up. Let's fill that up. Still got plenty of money. Keep running business. Dear Doc, sorry I couldn't write or come by for a while now. I'm still feeling ill, perhaps worse than the previous time to be honest. I thought it would go away on its own again. That doesn't seem to be the case. I fear I'm running out of options. My condition is worsening rapidly, so I will come by soon. And even though I feel nothing short of a miracle could help me, who knows? All the best, your fellow scientist, Marianne. Excuse me. What's going on to Marianne? I don't think she was sick the last time we played. The first run through. Something wicked's here today, boy. Beware. Oh, it's a little girl. Oh, it's the captain and Marianne? I need to give him panacea. Oh. Oh dear. Those pages I brought you must have done a number on me. I could swear I saw similar things like on those pages, lurking around in the village. I must be seeing things, right? Perhaps from reading too much, right? Oh, I see you have new pages there. Would you like me to clean them up? Sure, why not? Here you go. Didn't notice the big one on the first page. Clean that up as well. Oh. Toodaloo. Hello, Doctor. How are you? It's freezing and burning at the same time. What's on the first page? Oh my goodness! The first doctor was the priest! Well, well, well. Interesting. Very interesting. No wonder he likes the fish people. He's working with them. A woman in the village is pregnant, but she swears to be a virgin, that she was visited in a dream. I delivered her baby today. Cassandra, she called her. The sleeper's calling is all there is. It is the day of the eclipse. I embrace my place in the cycle. Whoosh. Okay. So, 8-0. That's because you need 8 black bile. Almost healed. Ugh. I'll leave it at that. Because I don't want to waste any more of my black bile. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Alright, you're a fish person. I'm not supposed to help you. Creepy little dude in the corner. Popped up. I know what's wrong with you. You're turning into a fish person, but I'm not supposed to treat you. Just go on with your life. I know. It's unbelievable. Doctor, good to see you. You're also a fish person I'm not supposed to treat. I wonder what would happen if I get this far and then started treating them. I guess that's another engine to try. Even when I lie down, it feels like I'm rolling around in circles. It's like my balance just gave up. Okay, so you're dizzy. Beef Cat's Almonds. Beef Cat's Almonds is avoid administering a high blood dose. Well, that is... Okay, so I need a low dose of blood. So it's a low dose of blood, not a high dose of blood. If I give you a high dose of blood, you'll die. Three. Let's give you 4 and see if that gets you up the rest of the way. Oh, I need to drink laudanum. All I can do to help you. Hello, doctor. Been itching all over for a week now. Okay, black bile. Come on. Black bile. -1. Let's just do 1 black bile and see how that makes you feel. A little better. Alright, 2 more. Fully healed. Just as the doctor ordered. Thank you for your time, doctor. Goodbye. Doctor, good to see you. I have a constant urge to scratch all over. That's black bile. Got an imbalance of your black bile. Give me your card already. You scratch yourself so much that you're bleeding and the itch still won't go away. Stop giving me all these people with itchy. lasts my medicine if it doesn't cure you. There we go. Thank you for your care, Doctor. Goodbye. Received another letter from Marianne. It seems her condition is worsening. She will come by soon, though if she's right about how the medicines cannot cure her disease, I have no idea on how to save her. She has been the only one that stayed true to me, perhaps the only person I can count on as a friend. What Mrs. Kenway revealed today doesn't faze my numb mind as much as it would have a week or two ago. It's obvious what path my predecessor chose, and the previous doctor. He looks familiar. Yeah. Obviously he looks familiar, dude. Come on, he's the priest now. Today's gonna be one of those days. Keep your eyes open, boy. Oh man, Doctor, did I visit you yesterday? No. I don't remember being here. I think I'm going completely insane, Doc. Waves are inside my head. My mind is drenched with their whispers. I can't remember what they say. I shall not! They will drag me beyond the dark leagues of madness if I do. None of your medicine works. I'm losing myself. Doctor! Yeah, you certainly are getting worse. There's not an inch within me that is dry anymore. You need to help me now. I don't feel like I can take this any longer. Alright, man, I got the cure just for you. Fully healed. Voices, they finally stopped. Some solitude. Thank you, Doctor. I owe you my life. I will see you again. Oh no. I only had one dose of the panacea. That means I'm not going to be able to help Marianne when she comes by. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. Felt fine at first, then diarrhea hit me out of nowhere. Now it's been going all day, haven't eaten anything. Just drinking water, but nothing's helping. Five. Is a -2. Is it low dose or high dose? Let's see. A high dose. Of course it is. Thanks for your assistance. Doctor, goodbye. Hello, Doctor. I'm feeling off, but I don't know why. Okay, so you were given 2 red and it did nothing. Let's see, is it a digestive issue? No. Yes. Okay. So 5 phlegm. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's just do that. doctor. Doctor, good to see you. Alright, you're really thirsty, which is black bile. Come on, give me your card. Thank you, doctor, for seeing me. Oh, man. Are you sure you're using that stethoscope correctly? Because if you did, you'd be drinking laudanum. But it seems so straightforward. It's a fish person. I was on the shore the other day and I swear someone whispered my name. The strange thing is, it came through the waves. It ain't that bad. I reckon something mild will work. Oh, I reckon that I can't help you. So I'm supposed to let you transform. Sorry, pal. Unbelievable. Oh, sorry, Fortified Through Worship. Hello. I didn't see you had responded in YouTube. I really need to get in the habit of looking at YouTube. Never feeling quite quenched no matter how much I drink. Okay. So is it going to be a high dose of black bile? Nope, a low dose. Okay. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Goodbye. Okay. So let's bring that up, that up, that up, those up. I guess I should just bring those up and that up as well. Thomas came by today, almost a dead man walking. I did the only thing I could and used the substance that the little mute girl brought me, and somehow it worked. Thomas is better, and if I ever have the heart to leave this island, hopefully I have a way out. Okay. Creatures roam the night. People blame the doctor. Well, you really should, because they're because of me. Garlic, salt, 10 things to keep them away. Clips is coming. Can you smell the rot creeping in? Better beware today, love. Oh, little girl, do you have more panacea for me? If I become this creature, I can control the fish people, it looks like. Oh, you got something else to say? Or I can leave the island. Oh. Oh. Doc. I hope you received my letter. Please don't feel bad if you can't help me. I mean, I've been through this before. Still, if you got anything up your sleeve, feel free to give it a shot. Oh, I don't know that anything I do will help you. No change. No change. That's what I thought. Only the panacea will help. This says 50 blue and 50 black bile. And 100% black bile. I don't think I have anything for you, Marianne. I'm sorry. It's okay, Doc. I knew this day would come. Farewell. Oh, Marianne, I like you! Hello, Doc. How are you? I was swimming the other day and a fish told me that I should take a shower first. Am I going insane? And do I smell that bad? Yeah, you're a fish person. I can't treat you. Or I should say I'm not supposed to treat you. This was a waste of time. Yeah, sorry. Hello, doctor. How are you? I ain't been feeling right. I can't figure out what's wrong. I'm pretty sure you're a fish person. Yep, I was right. You got that fish person spot on your shoulder. Do 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 do. And you got that fishy stomach. Do 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 do. Feel restless and out of place. Somehow the pressure, the sensation of the air, it feels wrong to be here. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should just do fine. Yep, you're transforming into a fish, sir. Have a good day and enjoy your new life. What can I say? I'm choosing to let you all get rid of it. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. I swear I saw a dog with no legs float by. But then it just wasn't there. I'm not crazy, am I? Give me your strongest medicine. Or I'm afraid you'll have to call for Nigel. Oh, yeah, you think you're gonna die if you don't get my strongest medicine. Okay. You're having hallucinations. Which means blood. Strongest medicine, though, you said. Let me see. High dose? Yep. Okie dokie. It's as good as it's gonna get. doctor. Thank you for seeing me. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. Perhaps a small dosage to do the trick. Okay, but what is your symptoms? Sir? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a fish thing. Oh, that's a laudanum thing. What? That was supposed to cure the fish, the eye thing. Oh god! Listen, I drank laudanum. It's supposed to cure this. Ugh. Alright, well you're suffering from fish issues. Enjoy the rest of your life. Okay, that little mute girl was here again. I enjoy her drawings more and more. They seem oddly realistic now. Sir? They're trying to tell you something. Don't just enjoy her drawings. Like, sheesh Louise. Last day. The eclipse arrives tonight. My dear Ken. We are finally there. Thanks to you, my path is filled with meaning. And my sacrifice dignified. The cycle of the lost city shall be completed once more, and I shall pass the torch down to you. Find us tonight at the sacrificial ground, and become the sleeper's priest, my Ken. Take my life and give it meaning. I will wait for you, and we shall unite under his dark design. The cycle continues as long as his call can be heard. The cycle continues until the island is swallowed beneath his dark stars. That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strong aeons even death may die. Okay, so I can accept the destiny, or since I healed the captain, I can run away. Let's go ahead and run away. We'll see what that does. Well... no, let's accept destiny. I step out of my office in the strangely lukewarm darkness of the looming eclipse. Though I have no clue of the whereabouts of the sacrificial ground, the priest had mentioned my feet guide me through the empty streets of the village, and I arrive at a large clearing before long. And when I step into the clearing, they are all there. The very creature I helped populate the village with, along with a few villagers who had not transmuted its physical properties yet, but had so in terms of where their hearts lie. And somehow I realize I can now feel the cold, calm energy that pulsates from these strange creatures. Their vibration matches with something inside me, something unborn, yet very much alive. And then, there's the priest. He walks to me with rejoiceful open arms and embraces me as one would a brother or a mother. He plants a kiss on my neck in compassion, a kiss on my forehead in wisdom, and a kiss on my mouth in unification. Then, as everyone gathers around the stone block covered in old age washes of faded, darkly red stains, the priest speaks. With your hand to help mine, the cycle will be completed once more, my dear Ken, as I have done so for the Ken before me, and as he did for the one before him, and so the cycle of the lost city goes. The cycle shall continue until the waters swallow us beneath the dark design of the stars and awaken him. Until then, the sleeper of Riley calls, and we answer. He lies on the stone, and I stand over him with cold steel in my hand. I feel my insignificant existence finally filled with true meaning. Silent stars explode into supernovas within my soul, and I know for the first time what it means to understand this mad universe. And as I drive my blade through his chest, the priest's smile never falters. It grows instead, leaving me envious. Without realizing, I speak the words I heard only once in my life, yet they are now seared into the drenched walls of my mind. That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons even death may die. As I sink further into his flesh, the waters rise and powerful waves crash to shores. The creatures, now my family, howl in what can only be described as an ethereally beautiful symphony. We bask in his coming, his glorious steps closing in. Soon, we shall have a new doctor in town. As the priest of our community, I will make sure to guide them in the ways of the Great Old One. Guide them so that they do no harm. Oh, snap! Okay. So last time we left off on... So we got farther than I did in my first run. We got all the way to the end. So let's start on day 4. And we won't help the fish people, we'll kill them. Something wicked is here today, boy, beware. Okay. So now it's giving me a tutorial for the alternative medicine. Patient. Okay. Okay. Don't be dense, brother dear. Just look at me. Do you think we need an appointment? Yes, not, Benny. For the last time, you buffoon. Do not call me that. Silent now. Ahem. Greetings, Doctor. I'm Benedict III. The pleasure is all yours. Hello. Ah, yes, and this is Buck. As you may have guessed, we're here for my brother. What am I saying? Of course you did. How could we be here for me? I'm perfect. Anywho, Buck here is even dumber than his usual self nowadays, right, Buck? I guess. See, it's impossible to keep a sophisticated conversation with him. He can't even walk straight, for great's sake. Can you help? Just so I can bear the things that spill out of his cake hole. Cake. Okay. So, I don't know quite what to do. I don't remember. Okay, so it's vital. Is that a high dose or low dose? Okay, low dose of vital. So let's just go ahead and give him 3 phlegm. Oh, he's feeling worse. Do I have this yet? No, I don't have. Okay. So maybe it was blood. Okay. There we go. Well, let me take him home, and I'll talk to him about wine and opera to see if it worked. I do love a fine glass of wine. Need to drink Lana. He's having trouble seeing things clearly when it gets dark. Well, I mean, most people have trouble seeing things clearly when it gets dark. Thank you for your care, Doctor. Goodbye. Hello, Doctor. How are you? It's becoming unbearable. I'm super hungry all the time. Okay. So let's try a low dose of black bile. See if that will help. Okay, so... Grateful for your help, Doctor. Take care. Hello, Doctor. It's like my belly spinning a tornado, and it keeps throwing stuff out. I can't even look at food without feeling like it's going to come flying back out. Okay, so that's gonna be vomiting. I don't have the humor circle yet, so let's go with 4. Three. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Good day, Doctor. Hope you're well. I have to find myself feeling uncontrollably irritable and snapping it for no reason. Okay, let's give you some yellow bile to help out with that. Have a good day. Doctor, I'm having constant waves of sickness and throwing up. Drains me completely. Alright. Medicine is helping. Thank you, Doctor. Goodbye. Thank you, Doctor. I've plagued by throbbing pain in my temples. Okay, seems you got a headache. Oh, that was lucky. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Good day, Doctor. Hope you're well. I feel as dry as an autumn leaf. No amount of water can provide relief. I don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose should be enough. Okay. I feel as dry as an autumn leaf. Let's give you a small dose. Line 3. Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Take care. Oh, man. Regret it, Senseless, because you can't turn back the clock. Even if it ever seems like you can. Oh, the little girl. Something about something's blocked under the ocean. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. The town has rather colorful characters, Benedict and Buck certainly being two of them. Their peculiar condition intrigues the scientists in me. I wonder if it's hereditary in nature. A little girl came by as well, possibly mute. If I ever see her parents, I should ask them whether they'd like me to examine her. Wonder what she meant by that drawing. Perhaps she saw the traps fishermen used to catch lobsters. Okay. She did not. You got a special visitor today. Keep letting them close. Hey, Doc. Brought you that other gadget I mentioned last time. It's called the Humor Circle. Finally got it working, I guess. Now, it looks kind of complicated, I know, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty ingenious for nailing the perfect instant recovery fully healed dose. Basically shows you which humor will heal them if another humor is causing trouble, letting you do trial and error to pinpoint the exact amount. By watching how each dose affects me, you'll learn to triangulate the right solution. Keep at it and you'll get there. For example, give me 2 doses of yellow bile. Ugh, the things I do for science. See, my condition just got worse and it says almost dead on the health meter. Now check the humor circle to see what would heal me if 2 doses of yellow bile affect me with -2 health. Give it a try and see how it affects the patient. Good, I'm feeling a bit better. But it's still not quite great. Check the book again for further treatment. Alright, now check this. Called the humor device. Helps you pinpoint which... okay. 4 doses of phlegm gave a +2 effect, so rotate 4 doses of phlegm to +2. Now try giving 3 doses of phlegm. Wait for it. Yep, I'm good as new. You'll get more and more used to it as you treat people. Sometimes conserve resources. It'd be smarter to go with the dose that just makes them feel a bit better instead of going for a one-shot instant recovery. In the meantime, I'm working on another little gadget, though it's gonna cost you. Girl's gotta make a living, right? See you soon and happy healing. Hello, doctor. I keep waking up in the middle of the night, freezing and soaked in sweat. Oh, goodness. Okay. So you've been given 6 and it had a -1 effect. And you have cold sweat. So, is it a low dose or a high dose that you need? A low dose. Okay. So let's go with 4 black bile. Fine, we'll go with 5. Ah, an invisible patient, eh? Your chest feels heavy. Okay, so coffee in his phlegm. He hasn't had any prior medicine. Eggs, fish, flour, dust. Eggs, fish, flour, dust is not under phlegm. So let's go ahead with a small dose. Almost healed. We'll just stick with that. A small dose of phlegm should do the trick. It's good enough. Alright, we'll try the high dose. What? I said I needed a high dose. Fucking hell. Having trouble seeing clearly when it's dark. believe I killed that guy. Okay. Yeah, I should say it seems like you just need a small dose. Almost sealed. Well, let's just head and send you on with that. Thank you for your assistance. Is it vital? No, it's digestive. Okay. So it's digestive. Let's try a small dose of black. Okay. So let's try 2. There you go. The Hammer Circle, while a bit complicated at first, seems to be the only equipment that allowed me to get by on this forsaken island. I must use it to make the best of the material I have, for the medicine supply is short and travels to the mainland for restock purposes scarce. Okay. Killed one dude. Oops. I need to regain all my supplies. All my laudanum. There's a couple of other games that have been coming out that have been like this genre. Devil's at the gate, mate. Keep a sharp eye. Oh no, the constable. Hey, Doc. The word on the street is that you had some misfortune with a couple of patients, eh? Look, I understand that you can't have them all. Hell, who'd know better than me, right? You can't save everyone. I'm sure it's a bad trick of luck, but if this keeps going on, I'll be in trouble with the townsfolk. You get what I mean? So help me out here and don't let me come on by again. Alright, I guess that's that. Have a good one. Okay. Hello, Doctor. Everything looks like watercolor painting. Okay, so 8 didn't work, so you probably need 1. But yeah, there was a game that came out recently that was like, You're Not My Neighbor, where you have people come to your door and you have to decide whether they're the neighbor or not. And then some of them will be clones. If you don't let them in, then they die. But if you do let them in and they end up being a clone, then it ends up killing you. So that one's pretty interesting sounding. And then I think there was another one that was like you need an umbrella or something, and that kind of had the same storyline. So it seems to be a popular genre lately, to have games like that. It's really interesting where a lot of the game types have come along. And how there's quite a few bits of genres now. so it's vital. Is it a high dose or low dose? A low dose. Okay, let's give you a low dose of phlegm and see how that goes. Low, 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 low. That was 5 low dose. We watched the Moana movie recently in preparation for the Moana 2 because it came out on Disney Plus to watch for free. And then we watched Moana 2, which wasn't as good as the first one. But it was still good. It was mostly felt like it was a movie prepping up for the third movie. Which it seems they're going to be coming out with the third Moana. 8-0. And you are vomiting. Need something powerful. Okay. I too enjoyed the second one, but I agree that it wasn't as good as the first. It was still a lot better than other stuff. Yeah, definitely. So you're hallucinating. So let's go ahead and give you a low dose of red. So you can try. But you never know. I don't know what to tell you, Clarissa. There you go. Just feeling unwell, really don't know how to describe it. 9 has a -1 effect. Okay, is it digestive? Yep, it's digestive. Okay, is it a low dose? Yep, it's a low dose. Either yellow or black bile. It looks like the wheel's saying black bile. There we go. Oh no, what did I miss? I have to keep your eye on the clock, mate. It was going backwards. Oh man. Hello, doctor. Something mild will work. Mild of what? Is it digestive? Yep, okay. You're allergic to dust, which means a low, so I need to do black bile. You'd say mild's probably 4. It's good enough. Good day. Doc, I'm freezing and burning at the same time. Oh my word. Sounds like you're going through hot flashes there, sir. 2 is a -2. 3 bile. 3 bile is where it's at. Da, 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 da. Hello. Oh god. Everything's making me mad. Okay. 2 had a 0 effect. Low dose or high dose? Low dose. So maybe 4? What? We're at a negative 2 effect. But you said you were angry. That's anger. Oh shit. Haze and flour. Oh shit. You're allergic to it. Oh man. Oh my word. Fishman came by today, twaddling about strange creatures he saw on the shore. Hallucinations, he very sensibly suspected. And my equipment showed that his health was well. Does this mean that what he saw could be true? After all, this is not the first time I came across rumors about such sightings. Right, I accidentally killed this fella because I forgot to check his allergies. Oops indeed, Dallas. Oops indeed. Oops. We should survive today, boy. It'll be a tough one. Now this bitch. Doctor, your praise name echoes throughout the alleys of our tiny village. Rest assured that the Great One sees your labor, working from dawn until dusk to heal the needful. We are not so different, you and I. We sacrifice ourselves for the people. I know I did. Perhaps someday you shall have the honor of being as selfless as I am. In fact, I'm quite sure you will. In the meantime, I'd like to provide a helping hand. Not that you seem to need it, but still. Here's a list of villagers with certain ailments. These people are very reserved. Perhaps they won't have the heart to confide in you. Yet they tell me everything during confessions, and I took the liberty of writing down their symptoms. Help them, that is all I ask. May the Great One keep you. Alright, now this time I need to not help them. Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Feels like no matter how much I eat, I never feel satisfied. Okay, so 1 gives it 0, so 3 black, oh, it's 2, same thing. Okay, so 3 black bile. Let's see if that is the cure. Not sufficient. I'm being a sufficient doctor this time around, so I don't waste supplies. They're almost healed, I'll still get paid, and it's good enough. Ants are having a party on my skin. I'm scratching so much, I think I'm turning red. Okay, let's try some 2. Wait, itching is black bile, I think. Yeah, itching is black bile, so I need to move that back to, what's it? 6 is 0. Well, you really need a high dose? I guess so. Okay. Almost healed. That's good enough for me. Gotta keep an eye out for strange things if you want to spread. Get it? No? Alright. There's a big eye outside your window. Rack-a-lack. second. Alright. Doctor, such a grand pleasure to meet you again. My sibling is asleep as I've wanted some privacy with you. I was contemplating, would you have something that can ease Benny's bad temper? Terribly afraid for him. What with the stress and anger in him all the time. Okay. So, do I need a low dose or a high dose? A low dose. Well, where are we, Brother D? Oh, Doctor, what a pleasant surprise to see you. Such a lovely day, isn't it? What do you say we take a stroll around the village, Bucky? Sure, Benny. When I try to take a breath, it sounds more like a whistle than a wheeze. Okay. No known allergies. Let's just start you off with a little bit. Perfecto. Oops. Alright, dude. You look worse for wear. You've been vomiting and you're sick and tired of it. I don't blame you. I hate vomiting too. You need a high dose? Nope, you need a low dose. Okay. 4 should be sufficient. Five then? There we go. Clock was going backwards again and I didn't notice. Sometimes I spot shadows in the corner of my eye, but no one's there. Alright. So, you are allergic to strawberries, pumpkin, and milk. Strawberries, pumpkin, and milk, which is black and blue. 3 had a 0 effect, but that's fine because you're hallucinating. So we're gonna do 3 of red. And I'm having no hallucinations. Oh, Doctor, everything looks like a water painting color. Watercolor painting. Having trouble with your vision, eh? Well, that's a blood ailment. Do you need a high dose? Yep. Let's do 7. Like the good old chart says. What? Ah, shit! You're allergic to red. Avoid administering a high dose. Oops. It's too late. I can't help you anymore. Sorry. What a joke. I know. It's hilarious. Okay, you're allergic to onions and water. Which is not red, so you should be fine getting a small dose of red.
was about to say, girl, be checking those allergies? I know, I'm so bad about checking their allergies. Like on top of needing to remember the laudanum and all that. Sudden uncontrollable sneezing. You're allergic to milk and tomatoes, which I need to avoid administering a high dose of phlegm if they're over 56. They're not, so we're good. But I need a low dose anyways, so... Almost healed. That's good enough. Have a good day, Ivan. Reese seems to really care about the people of this village, too much perhaps, enough to betray their confidentiality in order to save them from their own suffering. Do I feel ethically comfortable using this information, or do I endanger the well-being and even lives of these poor souls in order to keep my principles intact? My sanity went down that time. Sightings of strange creatures reported. Local watchmaker found dead. Today marks the 40th year that nobody dreamt on the island. Saying the sun rises today, mate. Watch out for the spooky stuff. Doctor, I was told to see you. Okay, she's one of the patients I need to treat. I'm just gonna send you home, sorry. See how that goes. Not surprised, I knew you wouldn't be of help, but our priest will surely be disappointed. So long, doctor. Oh, doctor, I can't pinpoint the problem. All I know is I'm not well. You're allergic to banana, beef, and carrots, and you got given 4 black bile, and it had a -2 effect. But you're allergic to beef and carrots, which means I can't give you red. A high dose. I can't give you a high dose of red. I can give you a low dose of red if vital is even what you need. Yep. Okay. So let's go with 3. Ugh. So it's 4. Oh, there we go. Oh, this bastard. Heather, sweetheart, it's such a delicacy to have you on our island. I got a mean ache in my stomach, which is weird, because I'm on a strict only meat diet. And I gotta say, it's working wonders for me. Well, except for indigestion, I guess. Can you be a doll and make it go away? Oh, I'll make it go away. Permanently, you bastard! I'm probably gonna kill you in every timeline. Oh, doctor. I've been hit with constant waves of sickness. Throws up. Drains me. Okay, so 9 is a -1, so you need 3 bile. Oops. 4 bile. I'm sweating buckets. Oh dear. You got no known allergies and you're sweating buckets. Oh, there's a eye in my window. There's an eye in my window. Okay, so 3 gives a +1. That means you need 6, actually. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell! I feel heavy after I eat, but I don't want more food. The hunger doesn't quit. Hunger doesn't quit. 5 -1. Let's try 4 black bile. Three black bile. Hello, doctor. I find myself breaking out in sudden clamming sweat. Hey, do you need a low dose? Yep. Have a good day, ma'am. I'm barking like a dog. My throat is running its own show. Thought it would get better, but it's getting worse and worse. I think I need something strong. It's like I'm barking like a dog. My throat's running its own show. What is this, sore throat? Fancy ass way of saying I got a sore throat. Lemons and milk. Avoid administering high dose if the patient is over 56. She is not over 56, so she should be fine. Give you... Actually, let's see. Do you need a low dose or a high dose? Oh, you need a high dose. Okay. Seven? 7's a lucky number. Oh, this guy. Alright, we'll do what he says this time. Don't bother speaking, charlatan. Smother your meaningless questions with the pseudoscience you peddle. His dark design is beyond your comprehension, so don't even try. The attempt would simply break your feeble mind. Do as you're told to gain his favor as the scum of this world. When will come to you, scum, seeking help? Your primitive methods will of course fail them. Use this potion and give their meat suits a fleeting purpose to occupy space in his realm. If you don't, their blood will be on your hands. We'll be watching. I mean, the woman didn't end up dying, but to protect my owl, I'll give them it. Knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions and rituals. Not the first time I see a rite of passage imposed on a newcomer, especially when you're a healer, yet there was something chilling about his words, as if there was a cold, dark truth embedded into their every dead syllable. His voice, an echoing reflection from the void-ridden depths of a cosmic chasm. I'm not even sure what these feelings are, but what I do know is dread is too light of a concept to even begin to describe them. Another patient came by as well, with an upset stomach. Must be a butcher or something. Maybe I should keep an eye on food poisoning. It could become a widespread problem in the blink of an eye. Nope, he was a cannibal, and I killed him. Okay. Gonna up those, up that, up my lawnmower, and get a magnifier. Hope you're survived today, boy. It'll be a tough one. His voice keeps changing. He's supposed to be Australian, I feel. Come on. Oh, the game locked up. There we go. Hey, Doc. Brought you the magnifying glass you ordered. This should help you check the zits and pimples and whatnot in a much more accurate way. Have fun and happy healing. Good day, doctor. Hope you're well. Just feeling unwell. Really don't know how to describe it. Click on the tool. He's got an eye swelled. Eyelid swollen, yellow bile. Onions and water. Onions and water is not yellow bile, so I'm good. So let's give you... Wait, it was... Yeah, yellow bile. Let's start off with 1. Almost healed. Good enough. Have a good day, Simon. Oh, I've been really thirsty lately. No allergies. So yep, a low dose should be good. Grateful for your help, doctor. Take care. Hello there. I'm the town librarian. You can call me Mrs. Kenway. I think I might have strained my eyes. Even my trusted spectacles don't seem to help much. When I try to read, the words seem to jump up and down all around the page. Okay, so no known allergies. Let's go ahead and give her a 3. Blurred vision. Sure. Oh, that's much better. Oh my, it seems you have scratched out parts all over your book. I can detect such blasphemies even if my sight isn't great. Let me clean those up for you. This one's on me, but the next one will cost you. Toodaloo. I don't know the problem. I feel like every time you come in here, you don't know what the problem is. Okay, so it's something digestive. It's a low dose? No, it's a high dose of digestion. You have no known allergies. So let's give you a high dose of bile. Oh, come on. 8 has a -1 effect. Okay, it's a high dose of yellow bile. Ugh. Wasted! Thank you, doctor. Oh, this bitch. Oh my, your last time, but they were after me. Those weird, horrible things I couldn't see well in the dark, but they weren't human. Wish I had a way to thank you, kind sir. Hopefully they're gone now, and I'll run home. Farewell. What's up with this chick? Oh, doctor, I told her to buy this hard sensation in my throat. Seems like it just won't go away. Okay, you're allergic to almonds and onions. Almonds and onions. You are not over 56, so I don't have to worry about your allergy. Well, have a good day. Every few minutes I make this loud, ridiculous noise and I can't stop it. It's like my nose is having a party I didn't ask for. So, you're just sneezing? Eggs, dust, cockroaches, yellow. You're bothering me with the loud sneezing? A mile will work. Oh. Grateful for your help, doctor. Take care. I bet you are. Sorry about sneezing. Oh, there's an invisible someone. That's almost dead. Someone turned my bones into bricks and my muscles into overcooked. Even the smallest movement feels like a chore. 9 is -2. Oh, a low dose or high dose? A low dose. So probably 1. Oh boy. Grateful for your help, doctor. Take care. Oh, doctor, I ate a whole loaf of bread and my stomach was like, that's it? My appetite's gone wild. Two has a 0 effect. And so you just need 2 black bile. That should be it. That should be sufficient. Alrighty. You're almost healed. Oh, this old man. Okay. Doctor, I hope I'm not intruding. I frequently feel the sensation of spinning and unsteadiness. Okay, so you're dizzy. And you need 4 to 6 doses of it. You are allergic to garlic and onions, which is not red, so that should be good. So 4 to 6, let's give you 5. Feeling better. minus a -4. So let's give you 4 more. Library Miss Kenway paid me a visit today. She was kind enough to clean the pages of my medical book without a charge. What she uncovered is rather distressing. It seems I'm not the first one to be haunted with peculiar visions, but my predecessor apparently didn't make use of the old lady's concoction. I wonder if he was in the right, or if I am. Time will tell. On another note, a beautiful young lady knocked on my door today looking for help. The hearsays about shady figures roaming the village streets are becoming less of a speculation and more of a possibility with each passing day. Okay. Okay, let's do all of it. And here we go. Okay. So she's with the church. Told to see by the priest. Can you help me? Nope, I can't help meet you because somebody tattled on your symptoms. Of course you fail. Our priest will be sorely let down. Good day, doctor. Hello, doctor. Even when I lie down, it feels like I'm rolling around in circles. Okay, so you're dizzy. You're allergic to banana, beef, and carrots, which means I need to give you a low dose of red. Low dose of red. That is 3. So let's go with 3 red. Almost healed. Better than not healed. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Okay. Boy, Doctor, now that I see you nice settled in your new place, I bet you got the best damn sea legs I've ever seen on pasture. Those waves would have made anyone else park their guts right on one deck. Ironically, though, I've been feeling seasick the last few days. Can you believe that? Nausea with a pounding head, because I've been sailing since I was a wee lad. Think you can help me with that? Nausea seems like yellow. I don't feel any effect. Oh, sorry, sorry, sir. Don't think I can help you. Not with this. I don't think that worked, Doc. I gotta go lie down a little. Maybe I can come by again later. Hello, Doctor. I've been feeling queasy all day, and I even smell the food that makes me throw up. I ain't no doctor, but I feel the only thing that can help me is something that packs a strong punch. Nimmons peanuts. Nauseous. 2. -1. Let's try 7. It's peanuts. Hello, Doctor. It's hard to breathe. It feels like the air is getting stuck in my throat and won't reach my lungs. I don't feel like I need a lot. Should be just small doses good. Okay, so getting 1 of that had a 0 effect. So you said hard to breathe. That's phlegm. You're allergic to dust and fish. which is yellow. I'll give you blue. 4 blue. Alright. There we go. Doctor, good to see you. Feels like my brain's throwing a tantrum and I can't calm it. I'm out at the dirt, for crying out loud. I'm out at the dirt and you're allergic to garlic, which has nothing to do with yellow bile. Okay. Alright, Ko-Fi, have a good day. Doctor, it's like I'm walking on jelly. Okay. So you're allergic to strawberries, pumpkin, and milk, which is not red. You're dizzy. You're given 3 yellow and it had 0 effect. You need 4 red. Doctor, my vision is hazy, especially in the mornings, but also in the evenings. Okay, so you have black bile, 2, -2, vision is 4. Three. Hello, Doctor. It's like I've been plowing the fields all day, but it done nothing. Ain't done a thing except sit like a worn out sack of potatoes. So you got body aches. You're allergic to cat's beef and carrots and almonds. Cat's beef, carrots, and almonds is a red one. Body aches is yellow, but it gave you 4, gave a -1. I don't understand. Oh. I guess maybe it's supposed to be fatigue. Okay, and then avoid administering a high dosage, so it's gonna be 3 red. Feeling better. Grateful for your help, Doctor. Take care. Oh, this guy. Oh my! I got a nasty kid's headache. What if I give him the wrong medicine? Now I feel even worse than before. Oh. Finally. Hmm. Hello. Captain Thomas is a kind soul. He was very friendly and helpful during our voyage. It's genuinely sad to see him ill. Furthermore, being the captain of the only boat on this island, it is an irrefutable fact that he is my only ticket out of this island. So perhaps any ailment that afflicts him calls for a higher urgency than mere sadness of the heart. Another man came by with a mean headache, or so he said, since my equipment showed him to be in good shape. I wonder if I should trust these gadgets, and if so, to what length. Okay, so I accidentally healed the old lady. When I shouldn't have. I thought I had to only ignore her the first time, but apparently I have to ignore her every time until I get a different list. So we got a special visitor today. Keep the laundry close. Alright, hello doctor. I don't exactly know what the issue is. Please help. I gave her the mysterious medicine. Oh, crap. Feeling hungry all the time. What happens if I give a guy the medicine? Water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomato. Water, pumpkin, strawberry, tomato is black. Avoid administering a low dose if the patient is female, which they're not. No matter how much I gargle, my throat still hurts. Nothing helps. Please help me. Okay, so 6 had a -2 effect. That doesn't match with sore throat. Let's just give you a small dose of blue and see what happens. Whoosh. Thanks for your assistance. Don't you get it, Knucklehead? You were smart. That's why everything was perfect. Well, it's gone now, isn't it? Because you, Doctor, held back on the dose. No, Buck, it was perfect, because you were nasty for a change. You know what, brother dear? If you don't like my decisions, let's let the people decide for us. What? Well, the election is coming. I challenge you to a mayorship race. Okay. Alright, Doc, wrap it up. I've got an election to win. Okay. Now, last time we didn't do anything. This time, let's treat Benedict's anger issues and see if that helps. Okay. Thanks, Doc, for seeing me. I got a terrible headache. Okay. This is gonna be 1 to 3 doses. You're allergic to dust, which is yellow, but that's alright. because I need to give you a headache. Blood is a headache medicine. I don't need to give you a headache. I need to give you headache medicine. Oops. Thanks, Doc, for seeing me. I have a terrible headache. Are you allergic to lemons and milk? Which have nothing to do with that. You got top white boil, so you're gonna need 6 doses of red. Oh shit! I was supposed to give you purple goo. Ugh, I keep forgetting. Women get purple goo. Hello, doctor. There's an emptiness. I can't keep eating. These cat's almonds is red allergy, so it should be fine to give him black bile. Ugh. Cockroaches everywhere. See you, doctor. It's okay. Here. You literally saved my life. No, I didn't. Thanks for your assistance. Goodbye, doctor. Don't look at me that way, owl. I'm trying to save you. Feels like I got a heavy weight on my head, like it's got buckets of water on it. Garlic, water, onions. Garlic, water, onions is not a red allergy. So I can give you that. Oh goodness. Creepy face guy. Have a good day. Here you go. Rather slow day. I wonder if I did the right thing with the conjoined twins. Lord knows I can't imagine either of them as the mayor of this town, or any town for that matters, but who knows? Maybe this is just the thing they needed in order to mend their utterly unavoidable, literally lifelong relationship. I should get more laudanum. The nightmares visions are getting more frequent, and it is becoming even harder not to let my sanity slip through the cracks of their vile black surfaces. Alright, so I was able to heal pretty much almost everybody, or almost heal them. Gonna load back up on my laudanum. Gonna load back up on that. Alright. Now I'm gonna end there for the day, but before I do that, I do want to see if I go to here. I want to see what choosing the other ending does real quick. So let's see the other ending. The eclipse arrives tonight. So I realized that I can do run away, and then we'll see that option. I step out of my office, and the cold darkness of the lunar eclipse washes over me in the silent, hostile night. I start running for the shore as panic boils in my chest. But before long, I hear sickly wet slappings on cold cobblestone following in my path. when I force myself to turn and look, they're behind me, and when I turn ahead again, they're there too. Their scaled, gruesome arms take strong hold of mine as they drag me through the alleys, and we arrive at a large clearing before long. And when we step into the clearing, they are all there. The very creatures I regretfully helped populate the village with, along with a few villagers who seemingly have no problem with this dreadful ritual. And then there is the priest. And he walks to me with genuine sorrow in his eyes. His pain is so immense that I suspect one could only gaze this way at their brother in the face of a terrible betrayal. And there, he embraces me and plants a kiss on my neck. Then, as they force me on a stone block covered in dark red stains, the priest speaks. Your hand was to help mine, my kin. The cycle was to be completed once more, yet you went and stole the eclipse from me. You robbed me of my rightful fate. Do not despair, my fool kin. Your arrival was not entirely in vain, as you have nurtured his chosen ones, and now we shall go on without you. The cycle of the lost city shall continue until the waters swallow us beneath the dark design of the stars and awaken him. Until then, the sleeper of R'lyeh calls, and we answer. As he stands over me with the unholy silver blade in his hands, as my end approaches, I watch as what little meaning and my insignificant existence once held crumbles away. I feel completely alone for the first time since I come to this island and realize that my face in this unholy unity was the only companionship that kept me. Deep within I held on to it, deep within I wanted it. Yet it's too late now, and in the endless, silent dark, I feel the maddening overwhelm of such a meaningless existence. As the priest drives his cold blade through my chest, I can't wait to be saved from myself. Fully aware that it is my last breath, yet without hesitation or remorse, I speak the words I only heard once in my life. That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons even death may die. Right before I leave this world, as the pain in my torn chest stretches the existing moment into a pseudo-eternity, I know, as I would know anything else that stands crystal clear in existence and perfectly well placed in proximity, that my decision made no difference. Things will slowly go back to normal on this little forgetful island. And they will have a new, unknowing doctor in town. And the cycle of the lost city shall continue without me. Okay. So far, I unlocked the ending where I got killed by Cthulhu, because I couldn't keep him at bay. Or whatever tentacle monster lurked outside my doctor's office. I tried to run away, but there was too many fish people, so I couldn't escape. So maybe if I killed some fish people and then tried to escape, I could have escaped the island. And then the third ending, I went along with it. And became the priest. So that's 3 endings of 12. And then we'll continue on with this ending of not helping the priest at all. And I think I'm going to do it not helping the priest and killing the fish people like the old lady said, and see what happens with that ending. So we'll continue this save that we've been doing next time. So thank you so much, guys, for watching and hanging out. I hope you had fun watching the game, and you should check it out yourself and see what endings you can unlock for yourself, because it's definitely a fun game. I've really enjoyed playing it so far. I don't know if it's still on sale at Steam, but I know it was for the Next Fest event that they had going on. Steam also has a lot of games on sale right now for spring, so you might want to check those out too. I think there might be some in the sale selection that I'm going to be playing. I haven't decided yet. I'm also going to check out the game that Sun Sage has recommended. what was it, Scarlet Hollow. That looks like it'd be a fun game for us to play on the channel. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time. Let me see if there is... Wait, are you sure? Yes. Let me see. I don't think there's... We might just end. I don't know that there's anybody to raid. Oh, there's Lollip to raid. Let's see if we can raid Lollip. I don't know if we'll be able to. Yeah. Nope, she doesn't have raids allowed this time, at this moment. Or it could be that we don't have enough people. I think she might have it set to a minimum of 5. Alright, well, I will see you guys next time, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.